throw my controller away because I don't know why, but.
And Henson sends it back. They retain possession. Count the bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
It's Mayo on the way. Here's Head. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, impressive effort from both on the backboard.
Durant with a wide open look. The shot's good. Cutlison making the play. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. Looking at Oklahoma City, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Warriors in Oakland.
Yeah, they just caught a team, Kevin, that was in a zone, and they didn't have the manpower defensively to disrupt them.
Hey, zone or no zone, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed. I mean, they never strung together any stops like they needed to.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. Here is Bayless. He's covered by Westbrook. And Bayless kicks to head. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Durant's running, stolen by Henson. Mayo dishing to Bayless to end the run. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half is now in the books. Thunder lead by 6. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Kevin, there was a point where you seemed to kick it into high gear. What changed as this first half progressed?
Well, we stayed with our defense, and I think we were a little lazy
So,
in that first
okay.
quarter.
Where am I? Je comprends pas ce bout-là où on n'est même pas affiché rien, fait.
And we welcome you back. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And then for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Mitch McGary comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Waiters in for Andre Robertson. So the Thunder 5 right now. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Adams is out there with McGary, and it's Durant in.
Oh yeah, rebound.
We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Westbrook passes to Adams. Middleton against Waiters. He dishes it to Westbrook. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Middleton against Westbrook. Pass to Henson. Durant with the steal.
Come on.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Kicks to Adams. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Kiwi Steven Adams, one of the toughest players down on the block.
And Kevin Adams is not afraid to get under somebody's skin. He's pretty strong defensively, too.
And, you know, guys, that's one of the things I like about Adams. I mean, he'll draw the ire of opposing players just because of how he approaches the game.
And Bayless kicks to head. The tray. And that comes off the assist by Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Got 3 assists in the game. The Thunder leading by 12. Westbrook dishes to Waiters. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Westbrook. The 10-footer. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and guys, Adams doesn't want to be known as a dirty player. I mean, I think he feels he plays aggressive.
Come on!
Sometimes rubs players the wrong way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that.
Cunt!
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Henson, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Head. And he can't bank that one in.
C'était le bon tir. Come on. Voyons donc, frère.
Westbrook against Plumlee. To the middle. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes. Like conducting an orchestra.
From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front, up by 16. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Plumlee's checked in for Monroe. Freak comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. O.J. Mayo, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Ennis in for Michael Carter-Williams. And then for Oklahoma City, Adams, he's checked in for Ibaka. Mitch McGary comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Nick Collison subbed in for Roberson. Head in at small forward. Mayo out there with Ennis. Then it's Jabari Parker. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Yeah, it's a fun way to play, and it's fun to watch, too.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And a one-sided season series this has been. I mean, in the final game of the year between these two teams, they do everything necessary to finish up with a 2-0 record against the Bucks.
And one of the league's truly special talents making his mark. Once again, another great performance for Russell Westbrook. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way things turned out today.
Well, Greg, this was a well-deserved win. I mean, they came into this building and acted like it was their home turf. I mean, they were the ones calling the shots and controlling everything.
Oklahoma City dictating the flow. Here's Morrow. There's a good screen. Pass to Foy. 6 to shoot. Collison up top. Singler for 3. And Head pulls it down. Nice shot from the wing.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Morrow. That free throw good for Morrow. And Morrow drops them both. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
A great game tonight, Kevin, certainly, and one that had plenty of intense moments. How emotionally charged was this team?
Well, we love a physical game.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook. For some guys, a double-double is a great night, but he makes it a regular occasion, and it's an occasion his teammates never get tired of seeing.
When you're facing Westbrook, you're always going to have your hands full. And tonight, he proved that once again. There's only one thought going through Russell's head. Attack, attack, attack. I know that was 3 thoughts, Kenny.
He was putting passes on a platter for these guys, leading them straight to the basket for easy buckets. He finished with 13 assists, and as good as that total was, it still doesn't reflect what a supreme job he did running their offense.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
Yo. Bob.
Basquiat, let's go. Got that R for y'all, that real spit. They call me Basquiat. The Harlem take my pockets full of fat knots, making all the ladies drop. Paint me street corners green, my bank knows the color bill scene. Half man, half amazing. Hope you see me out the demigod. Halo crown with the dollar sign, got a pulpit. A ghetto saints with grand designs, call me focus. Before the Basquiats, the streets is hopeless. I'm that Harlem St. painting pictures, making new kind of skill, banking up to 12 figures. They call me Basquiats, pockets full of fat knots, dust to dawn. Your boy makes the street pop, got it on lock. Body don't stop, make it hot. Love it when the buddies bounce when they on top. Basquiat, I got 107 C's, making waves so the world knows me. Basquiat, my body go deep. I dive in the heights, get up and then creep. I'm on my hustle and grind, I'm all about my money. No time for playing games when the game ain't funny.
Okay, yo, he's nice. What's his name?
Hey, he goes by the name Basquiat, yo. Basquiat puts game down on them bars, yo. I'm telling you. Hey, we record a nice mixtape. Hey, do a nice video. Get some honeys up in there dancing. Hey, we can build a franchise around this, yo. Hey, I want us to do a deal, freak.
What you mean by us, Vic?
I mean us, as in you and me and you. Putting some serious Skrilla behind this and... Put me on, man. I'm Basquiat.
What?
You heard me? I'm Basquiat. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah, 100.
Okay, you nice with it. What? Yeah. Wow, okay.
Thanks, man.
Basquiat.
Yo, we don't need no major label to make this happen. And in the end, we reap all the benefits. Think about it.
I know what you're thinking. I noticed we passed Colonel Young Park, too.
Yo, Coach Judy was the best. I remember when she took us from park to park so we could play ball. She taught us how to be comfortable in places other than the courts and the projects.
Word. Yo, Coach Judy would have us shoot hundreds of jumpers all over the court with both hands.
Hey, you caught onto the ambidextrous thing real fast, though.
Nah, but you were a beast with the hops. You were like 13, 5'6", and could reverse dunk with 2 hands.
Right.
Come on, man. Whoa! Yeah, used to bug all the older dudes out on the court.
Yup. Oh, good times, man. Good times.
What's wrong, Vic? What's wrong?
It's nothing, man. It's silly, really.
Come on, Vic. Fess up.
I'm thinking about how fortunate you are. You know how blessed you are. You grew up with a mom's and a dad, both parents. Your family treated me like family when my dad died in Greenhaven in his 9th year on his 40-year bid. You remember that?
Yeah.
And I turn around, my mom's died from that flu. That sick parting gift my dad left my mom's.
Well, I feel you, Vic. It's all right, man. You know, your moms and pops are good people. You know, may they rest in power.
So you're gonna patronize me now? You're gonna pity the little boy whose worthless, low-budget parents died from AIDS? Is that what you're gonna do? Yo, don't pity me, all right? And don't play me neither. As a matter of fact, go play the lottery, because, hey, you never know. Your chances might be better.
Vic. What are you doing right now?
You got everything, don't you, freak? What do I have? Nothing. Man, I got nothing. You won't even, your cheap butt won't even front me. Skrilla, I need the back. A Basquiat mixtape, yo. And on top of that, I get banned from traveling with the team. I get banned from the locker rooms. I get banned from the arena. What? Would you let them do this to your best friend? What kind of friend are you?
Vic, you being serious right now? You're serious. Yo, you sound like you on some Welch's sour grape right now, man. You jealous?
I ain't jealous, you freak.
Sure, man, because this, well, I don't know what you call this little tirade. It spreads like some Welch's grape jelly. Are you jealous?
Like I said, I ain't jealous. As a matter of fact, I think you are jealous of me. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you jealous of the way that I'm laying it down with these hotties on Instagram while you stuck at home with your one blazing beauty. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't get heated because you went behind my back to get at Yvette, and she turned you down. Oh, well, what's wrong, Basquiats? Yeah, that's right. Look at you. Out there drowning in the middle of a whack lake without a lifesaver.
Brother, real talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I get. All right, I was feeling a little friendly. I got a little loose with it, you know.
You know me, man.
Save
that riff for Heathcliff. Vet told me all about it. I kept it on the low. See if he ever was gonna mention it. You did it. You broke the code, B. One never steps to his boy's boo, even after they break up. But you broke the code. And you know you did. But you know what? It's still all love here. But it's you who chooses this life in these streets. You know, you want to get on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, on Tinder, trying to chase these thirsty tens. Yeah, use my name as a coupon. Reel them all in. Hey, sweet thing. Hey, sweetie pie. Hey, shawty, you know I'm a FOF, a friend, a freak. And then when they husbands and boyfriends start coming after you, and you want to play the macho man role, start throwing hands, scrapping and fighting, who's the one that has to bail you out of jail? Huh? Who's the one that has to pay these lawyers in six-figure settlements, huh? Me! Not you. Oh, no, not you, Vic. And then when you want to throw these lavish parties without consulting me, who's the one stuck with the bill, Vic, huh? Me! Not you, but me! I have hit you off in the past 10 months with $250,000, Vic. $250,000! That's a lot of money. I don't mind you eating, but when you being a glutton, and the glutton off my plate and my food, love is love, but I'm keeping it 10 times 10 with you right now, Vic. 100. As usual, 100.
You right. Right, freak. You've been carrying me for a long time. I've been a burden and a hindrance to you. I'm sorry. I thank you for your generosity of finance. I thank you for your generosity of friendship. I thank you for your generosity of spirit.
You know what? It's all good.
But you owe me.
Oh.
Yeah, you owe me.
Yeah, how you figure
Big
that?
time.
Uh-huh. How? How?
Dirt Bike Don. Remember him? Dude who was robbing everybody in the towers?
Vic, I thought we was never, ever gonna talk about it.
Oh. You thought wrong, homie. I remember it like it was yesterday. Remember when we were on the stairwell in the building? Remember that? We had just brought our sheepskin coats from Delancey Street, our senior year of high school. You were the hottest prospect in the country. and Donnie's jealous butt, man, he had it out for you and me. But more so you, freak. More so you. Remember when he saw our brand new fresh sheepskin coats? Oh, dude lost his mind. He ran up on you and told you to run it. Man. Oh, man, he wanted your coat.
Yo, no, Vic.
Oh, he wanted it so
Vic,
bad.
no, we were fighting, all right? We were fighting. Okay, then he reached in his coat. And when he pulled, we struggled, man. And when he pulled back, he fell down steroid by himself and cracked his head in two.
Oh, man, hey, calm down. Yo, it's all good. It's all good, fam. I was there. Remember that? I was there. I saw the whole thing. It's like you said. Everything happened so fast, you know? You was working off of adrenaline and pure instinct. I know you didn't try and do it. I know you didn't try and do it, man. Yeah. Anyway, I took care of all the loose ends when you ran down the flight of steps. Left me holding the bag. So your secret is safe from me, Fred. Has been and always will be. Safe from that same morality clause that you threw in my face when I was banned from your NBA life. So, next time you want to talk about food, remember. Dirt Bike Donnie looked at you like food. Who was it that saved the day? Me! It was me! Victor Van Leer, who cleaned your dirty plate for you! You're a clean freak. You're cleaner than the Board of Health. Cause of who? Cause of me. You got all this because of me. And don't you ever forget that. Oh, man. Hey, I just thought of something so funny. You gonna get a kick out of this. You gonna get a kick out of this. Yo, I need you to ask you for one more favor.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bruh. That's hilarious.
Hey, it might be the last favor I ever ask of you, but you gotta admit that's really funny.
Yeah, of course. Anything for FOF.
Oh, hey, says the NBA megastar, his voice dripping with the sarcasm. Hey, yo, beat this. Let me borrow this here ride, man. Hey, come on. It's not like you're gonna miss it. It's just gonna sit in your Tribeca garage next to your Aston Martin and your Lambo, and we both know they're collecting dust. Yo, how many whips you got anyway?
Man, come on.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even know. Yo, this ride is for sure an aphrodisiac for all the hottie hots. Man, we living life. My main man, frequency vibrations. We for sure living the dream.
I need this back at the end of the season in the same condition. Repeat, same condition.
Same condition.
That I lent it to you. Pristine, Vic.
I know what that word means. Hey, I won't let you down, man. I'm gonna treat this ride like one of my own hottie hots.
No.
No?
No, you not. Not in this car, you not. No.
All right, man. I won't let you down, okay? I will change my ways, I promise. Yo, you hungry? I'm hungry, man. Let's go get something to eat. Let's get some grub. What do you say? What do you say?
Wow.
Freak, I didn't expect you to be here.
I'm just gonna practice out, man.
You okay? What's going on?
My same mom.
Wow, your shoulders are really tight. Are they stressing you out again?
Yeah.
You know you always got me, right? I'm always gonna be here. Baby, I'm your ride or die. And as quiet as it's kept, you and I are the real team freak.
Of course. What are my moms?
I never had this feeling with any other woman in my life. She gave me a different feeling, which is something I fell in love with. I never asked her to be my girlfriend. It just became that. You could tell when we started falling, like, I get a text message and she's like, who's that? And it's just like, oh, so we worried now. Oh, so no more of that? All right, you know what I mean? So that's how I came to agreement.
What's different about that?
Well, when you could teach me something or give me knowledge about anything, I'm already attracted to you as a person. I love learning, and she was very intellectual, and she's a very strong woman. And in this life, I need a strong woman.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Did my PlayStation bug?
The NBA season is a grind, no question about it. And tonight may be another game in the endless stretch of games, but that don't make it any less important. Time to put on my game face and do what I do. Win games.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines.
Ready to go?
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off a good outing against the Pistons.
And believe it or not, it was.
Checked in for Monroe. Freak comes in for Parker, and Jared Bayless subbed in for Chris Middleton. On the court for the Bucks, Head, he's in at 3. John Henson out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Carter Williams, and it's Bayless in at the 2 spot. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Nuggets.
How about the energy level defensively in that game? I mean, they made finding an open shot a very difficult task for their opponents.
And it wasn't just in the half court. I mean, I thought they were excellent in transition defense as well. They didn't give up any easy baskets because they always had good floor balance and got back after the miss.
Move the ball. Stick it to him. Head kicks to Henson. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With a break in the action, time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. LeBron James, number 1.
And when you've got a player like him who can shoot that efficiently on the perimeter, it gives you a remarkably dependable option every time down the floor.
Boy, does it ever. I mean, he's a marksman from anywhere on the court. And it doesn't hurt that he works nonstop to get himself open either. I mean, he's constant motion out there.
Here's Head. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Irving kicks to Fry. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know, Channing Frye signed a 4-year, $32 million contract in 2014. And in the very first leg of that contract, promptly had his worst season in 5 years. In fact, he even lost his starting job along the way.
And Cleveland making a change here. Shumpert's checked in. Henson with the screen. And Bayless kicks to Henson. And that comes off the assist by Jared Bayless. Henson's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on D.
Got it. Nice one there from Dellavedova.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
And Bayless kicks to Mayo. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Let's take a look at what the last month has looked like for the Bucks as far as NBA stats go. Second in field goal percentage. Second in opponent shooting percentage. And they're number 2 in slowing down opposing teams' offenses. Opponent scoring ranked second in the league.
And a quick word in terms of their field goal percentage, which has just been spectacular inside and outside. They just keep finding ways to put the ball in the basket.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Head. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Irving dishes to Dellavedova. Shumpert gets a wide open look with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Now Bayless. 14 points from him the last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Henson with the screen. Now here's Freak. D right on him. And Bayless kicks to Henson. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Mozgov.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Irving. The shot no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And of course, as we've always seen with LeBron James, it's not just about the numbers, but his tremendous leadership. That there is straight talk from a man who does not pretend. LeBron James with a textbook example of how to take responsibility and lead.
And Kevin, that's why he is the king. He doesn't say, hey, I'm just one of the 5 guys.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Shumpert is checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. John Henson's checked in for Monroe. Freak comes in for Parker. O.J. Mayo, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Michael Carter-Williams. Filling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. Channing Frye out there with Mozgov. And it's Dellavedova in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pistons was a big factor. He finished with 8 points, but also put up 4 boards. It was a great contribution from someone who's considered a bit more of a role player on his team.
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, G.A.?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
They double in with Freak. Dellavedova, the pass to Fry. Here's Mozgov. Bounces high off the rim and flops. Mozgov's got his first points of the night.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
Well, we know the Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
Head's shot is off.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers fifth.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now. And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders, but thus far he's proved to be worth it.
Plumlee is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Head kicks to Henson and stolen by Fry. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
They get a hand on it. Clock at 6. To the paint. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ryan the post, working on Henson. Now the feed to Mayo. Down low and stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up is Cleveland again in transition. Releases. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Dellavedova from outside. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half, it...
LeBron, you don't...
Okay, pay attention so we can cover some stuff. We're capable of much better basketball than we played in the first half. The key phrase for us in the second half is...
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one. He's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Ramon Shumpert's checked in for LeBron. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Smith. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. John Henson's checked in for Monroe. Plumlee comes in for Parker. Freak's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Chris Middleton. On the court for the Bucks. Head, he's in a small forward. Jared Bayless is out there with Michael Carter-Williams. Then it's John Henson. And it's Plumlee in at the power forward. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Carter-Williams. Irving attacking. That's good. Irving's got 17.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Carter-Williams kicks to head. Shumpert with the steal. Now it's Shumpert running. He can go all the way. Dellavedova, that's good. Dellavedova's got his second bucket of the game to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Shumpert, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Mozgov. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got his 6th assist on the night. Carter Williams kicks to head. All sorts of time. Mozgov grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Greg, they keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Snatched away. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And both free throws good for Dellavedova. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 1 second left. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cavaliers on top, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back as we get ready to start. The Cavaliers with some changes. Channing Frye's checked in for Love. LeBron comes in for Jones. And Irving subbed in for Williams. The Bucks also changing it up. Monroe's checked in for Miles Plumlee. Onda Tecumbo comes in for Parker. And Freak subbed in for Vaughn. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. Channing Frye out there with LeBron James. And it's Thompson in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Excellent game we've seen from Kyrie Irving. He has 23 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
And that's been an important part of his game today. It's really spaced the floor. And for Kyrie Irving, it had been a long time coming. Last season, he finally played in his first postseason with the Cavs. And up until the unfortunate injury, he certainly made the most of it.
Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Iman Shumpert has come in for Smith. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Outside Irving. To the inside. Mozgov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Head, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one, Kevin, and then they do it again. It worked.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And they're going to break this season series tie with a big win here tonight, giving them a record of 2-1 for the year, with one final game left to go against the Bucks.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Kyrie Irving. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Head. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Let's take a look at some numbers in this one for free. He has 8 points, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
And he's clearly showing off his smarts in a few ways today. That block just being one of them. Just a savvy basketball player.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
In the corner, it's James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
and the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. LeBron kicks to Irving. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, you guys had a tremendous second half. What were the things that had to happen to win this game?
No, we all contributed tonight, and if we have a well-balanced, scoring and we're efficient on both ends, we usually end up winning the game. And, like you said, the second half was big for us tonight.
It takes 5 guys to win it.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving. During the second half, it seemed like he was simply on a mission. Really didn't let up.
They asked an awful lot from him tonight offensively, and he delivered. When they needed a big bucket, he was the guy they turned to, and he delivered, like I said. I mean, this guy was unbelievable. He did not shy away from the moment.
Kyrie, this dude is a composed, mature leader. Along with all that mental strength, he's got such an incredible feel for the game. He runs the floor, he passes beautifully, and he can shoot from light.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, send him in. Cece.
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you again.
My pleasure.
Freak. Great game last night.
That's what I do, right?
Indeed. Have a seat. Pagnotti.
How you doing?
Thought you'd be selling used cars by now.
Funny, comedian. I thought you would have invested in some new clothes, being a team owner and all.
I see he's still rocking that Goodwill look.
Freak, what are you hanging around with this guy for? You know he's bad company, right?
Got no choice. He helps me pay the bills. Plus, our mother loves him.
Thank you all for coming by on such short notice. You're welcome. So you know why we're here, right?
Not really.
You want to negotiate an extension for Freak, right?
Well, since you mentioned it, your client is quickly becoming a liability for this organization.
We've already put a plan in place that's going to address all your concerns and issues.
Let me finish. Thank you. Myself, the front office, and the coaches are not satisfied with the adjustments you've made in your life off the court. I personally warned you about the company you keep, and we're fed up with the late nights and showing up late to shoot-arounds and the bad press and the incident at the nightclub. I told you Vic was going to be your downfall, and I was right. Something has to change now, or we're not going to need your services any longer.
If this is about that Twitter stuff, Vic was playing. Okay, it was a joke.
It's not about that. It's everything.
But like I told you before, Vic is my best friend. I can't just cut him off. He's practically family.
Not really. What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything, Dom. I'm saying it. Freak and his friend Vic are a problem for me and this organization. And I called you in here to figure out how we all together can fix this problem. And right now, I'm only seeing one solution.
I agree that Freak may need to make some adjustments in his personal life off the court, but that's a learning process. We both know that. But this almost sounds like a threat. And Dom Pagnotti doesn't take too kindly to threats. Is this a threat?
Call it what you will.
We all know that Vic is a problem. The only person who doesn't seem to realize that is my brother. I'm sorry, bro, but enough is enough.
I don't have a problem with what you're saying. I have a problem with how you're saying it. Now, I know we can come to some understanding without all the ultimatums or threats.
Can we all come to a understanding, a compromise?
No, no more compromises. I already warned Freak. I told you. Don't be a hero. Cut that zero. It's cut Vic loose, or we trade Freak. It's that simple.
Fine, we'll go sign with another team.
Good luck with that, Pagnotti. Because of Vic, Freak's reputation precedes him.
No, because of Freak's God-given talent, his reputation precedes him.
Everybody's been talking. Dom, you know how this works. This is not about you and me and our history. This is about your client. Help him.
You talking as if I'm invisible. You talking around me, about me, but not to me. Vic has always had my back. And I've given this team everything I got. I practice hard. I play hard. Yeah, some nights I got it, some nights I don't. Some days I might even show up a little late to shoot-arounds. But every time I'm on that court, I've always given my best. And I see how it is, though. I mean, us players got to be loyal to you, but you don't have to be loyal to us players. Try to give me some father and son talk, talking about how you love your players and how you look up for them. Come on, man. You trying to cut me off like you cut off Izzy. Don't you have people loyal to you no matter what? People you can't cut off? Well, that's me and Vic. Vic and me. Y'all insist, really. They could tell me stop hanging with Vic. What makes you think they won't tell me stop talking to you? You remember in 7th grade, some guys were trying to jump me over some girl. Vic was the one to get some friends just to walk me home. And when they came, we went at it, but I wasn't alone. When I got my scholarship, it was Vic who put the word on the streets that nobody should mess with me because I had a future. Vic was protecting me. And sir, I know Vic is crazy. But before all the hype and the lights, media, fans, it was just me and Vic. He's always been there. I mean, if y'all don't like that, I don't know what to say.
It hurts me to say this, but I see his point. What you don't understand is that the league doesn't have your back anymore. Not like they used to. They try, but it's too much. Social media has changed everything. And this last incident with Vic, that was the final straw.
It was a joke.
It wasn't funny. You know it wasn't a joke. Vic was defending you, stepping in to protect your honor by attacking another teammate like that? Talking about his manhood, his wife, his kids, his family, so you can be the big dog on the court? That's uncalled for.
And they all know your relationship with Vic, so they think it's coming from you.
But that's the media blowing everything out of proportion as usual.
It's not just the media. He's attacking other players, other teams. He's out of control. Vic just doesn't know how to behave.
We got guys on our squad who don't want to be here because of that beef. There is no place for that kind of inappropriate behavior in this league. If you can't trust your teammates, who can you trust?
What Vic is doing isn't right. He's bringing you down, and people can see it. I see how all the other players are looking at you. Oh, it's not cool. It's not cool at all.
What, don't talk to him? Don't hang with him?
You do what you got to do. That's your call. But let me tell you this. You asked me if I had friends that I couldn't cut off? Yeah, I did for a while. Friends, business partners, girlfriends, wives, family that I thought I couldn't cut off. But I learned that sometimes you got to make the hard decisions. I mean, some of these people, they were just bad for me. They were bringing me down. They weren't making me better. They were good for the time that they were there. But I grew up, not in age and maturity, but in mind and spirit. I was ready for the next level in my life. And I'll be honest with you, I've been on the receiving end of that. I've been cut off before myself. And yeah, it hurt at the time. But looking back, they were doing the right thing for me. Just don't tell my ex-wife that, Pagnotti.
So what's the next move?
The next move is freaks. It always has been. Question is he ready and willing to do what needs to be done?
This is messed up.
You take a moment to think about it, but think long, think wrong. The snafu should have been cleaned up a long time ago. With or without you, we got games to win.
Freak, gotta handle your business.
Okay, we've all said our piece. You might cut me off as your manager, but I will always be your sister. Twin, this is on you. I might not like it, but I will respect any decision you make. Yvette, please.
Cece.
Yvette.
Where's Dom?
I had him call you.
Why?
I'm gonna cut right to the chase. My brother is deeply in love with you. And I'm ready to put our differences aside if you are.
Really?
On a string.
I'm with it.
Team Freak.
Team Freak.
All right, so if you're gonna be down with the team, I gotta show you the dap.
Oh, the dab.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good for this.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, shoot, swish.
Swish.
Yeah. Again.
Wait. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,
swish. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Cool, right?
Yeah.
Take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you try to have that?
Yeah,
Yo, Royce,
What up, man?
we just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of three. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
This is it. The last game of my rookie season. Kind of hard to believe. These 82 games have gone by in a blur. I know we're on the outside looking in when it comes to playoffs, but that doesn't mean I can't go out and give it everything I have one last time. So here goes nothing.
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, it's time for NBA action. Ready? I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Earlier in the season, Indiana in for Jabari Parker. Freak comes in for Chris Middleton. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Michael Carter-Williams. In Indiana with a change here, too, Mahimi's checked in for Turner. On the court right now for the Pacers. Hill is out there with Ellis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Ian Mahimi. And it's Hill in at the four-man position.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Hill, no good.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that one's good. Monroe's got his second basket of the game. Well, we've always talked about how scary Giannis could be when his jumper is hitting grade. Every year, it seems to be improving.
And last season, Kevin, he shot just under 50% from the floor, so that's a huge jump for him.
Freak with it, picked up by Ellis. Here's Head. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And that one's good. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bayless. To the paint. Here's Head. And that comes off the assist by Jared Bayless.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Now here's Ellis. Guarded closer. A floater. And Head pulls it down.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Antetokounmpo passes to Monroe. That evens the score. Monroe's got his third bucket of the night. Monroe's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Hill has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
On the wing, Ellis. There's the triple. And he gets it to go. Ellis has got 5 points so far. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The dish to Henson. Over to the left wing. Pulls it up. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hey, talk to Monte Ellis. He says he feeds off his doubters. He loves to hear someone say... And Monte Ellis is still trying to prove people wrong now in Dallas after their quick exit from the playoffs this season.
And, you know, that kind of relentless determination is really something Monte is known for, and one of the reasons he has been around for 10 years in the NBA as a consistently good player and lethal scorer.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
It's just been a long-range battle for them, and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Carter Williams is the point with Middleton at the 2. Freak is out there with Parker, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He ended with 11 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down, and he certainly didn't let us down that night.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
That one is no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Well, for Jordan Hill, something wonderful happened to him last season. The breakthrough he'd been waiting for on his 6th year.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, it had to do, and I think correlated with him getting a chance to start games, and it blew up for him from there. Posted career-high averages across the board.
Kicks it down to Middleton. He feeds it to Parker. And it's Carter Williams in the corner. Out to the right wing, and a wide-open look for Freak. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams.
And getting back to Jordan Hill, everyone had been waiting for this. I mean, greater activity, more aggressiveness, and he puts up career highs in points, rebounds, and assists. And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Yeah, and, you know, the game of basketball, as you well know, Greg, and guys, is a game of runs. So their offense is starting to move in a positive direction now. Nice upswing here.
Shot clock at 6. No good. Hill with some nice D.
On the topic of Jordan Hill, hey, there aren't many guys like him with his size who can move that well. He's entering the prime of his career right now. Will he continue to ascend, or will he be content with where he's at? Time will tell.
Stuckey can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Carter Williams kicks to Parker, jacks up a 3, and Freak gets it to go on the assist by Parker. Has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Magic in Orlando.
And with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was going to be an uphill battle all the way.
Especially when you couple the turnovers with the soft defense they were playing. That's a losing combination.
We got to be more physical on defense.
They are and the Bucks making a change here. Mayo's checked in. Ellis is
checked into them on the perimeter. Post. Rotate.
In the first half,
make your presence
Kevin,
felt. The teams are soft.
All right, listen up, everybody. The second half doesn't have to be as close as the first if we pay attention to a couple of things. Our passing has been very precise. I'll give you guys a lot of credit for that. We've been extremely smart with the ball, basically haven't given them any gifts whatsoever. But we did get a nice lift off the bench in that half. I might want to stay with some of those hot hands, so everybody be ready. The pace of the game, just to bring that up real quick, isn't a huge concern because I think we're suited to play at any speed. But somewhere in the middle of the tempo spectrum would probably be ideal. We expected this to be a battle, and it has been. From here on out, it's a battle we're gonna win.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters.
Take a look here at what Miles has been doing. 9 points, and he's put one three-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Hill, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
And Greg Monroe really has had a good young career, despite playing out of position for much of it. He has the size and skill set of an agile center, but was made to play power forward in Detroit once they drafted Andre Drummond, and that took some getting used to.
Well, we're talking about Greg Monroe, and Greg, you gave us a nice little synopsis. He doesn't have, Clark, the long-range jumper teams are now asking out of that position in this day and age in the NBA.
Yeah, more teams want that stretch power forward. He's not super athletic. Where he does his greatest damage is in the painted area. There's still value in that.
Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ellis. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Bucks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Head, drilled from 11 feet out. Head's got 11 points. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hill kicks to Ellis, 18 feet out. Rebounded by the Bucks. Monroe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter Williams dishes to Monroe. Now the feed to Carter Williams. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he obviously was not under control right there. Not much doubt he was going to get whistled for the over-the-back call.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. John Henson's checked in for Monroe. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Michael Carter-Williams. Mahinmi's checked in for Indiana. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Head. And that misses everything.
Not the best shot right there with a good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but he can really cause problems with his defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
And it's Hill. That time the assist by George. And that's now 6 points for Hill.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Head's shot is off.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Fuck.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Ellis. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. 7th in steals, and how about his top 10 ranking in free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And talk about highway robbery. I mean, jumping the passing lane, snatching away your dribbles. He'll take it from you.
Plumlee, he's checked in for the Bucks. Mayo comes in for Chris Middleton.
Take a look at the performance in this one for free. He's got 11 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Mayo, the pass to Plumlee. Lets it go with a three. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Mayo.
Don't underestimate him. He can knock that down.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Mayo against Stuckey. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. So a close game season.
Paul, how does a win like this impact the team's attitude going forward?
It gives us confidence. It's always good to get a win, but it definitely gives us confidence and keeps us wanting to work even harder because this one almost slipped away from us.
Paul, congratulations, guys. A hard-working team is a dangerous team.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now to our good friend Ernie Johnson, who is standing by in the studio.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Paul George. No matter what they threw at him during the second half, it seemed like he had the answer and was able to find all the shots he wanted.
Well, he had a terrific game tonight, but they need a lot more wins like this early in the season. One thing you really like to see is there's no quitting this guy. Even though their season's pretty much over, he's still getting after it, competing. He loves the game, Ernie.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this year's final regular season contest. It has been a wild ride. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. Now the playoffs begin on 2K Sports. See you back for that.
I know money isn't everything to you, Freak, and I find it hard to say this, but I've grown to respect it in you. You're a man of conviction. But it's my responsibility to point out the consequences of that way of thinking. Now, for you, winning is everything, but winning isn't something you could do alone. It requires excellent, or at the very least, competent coaching, contributing teammates, and God willing, good health. And we all know that's not a guarantee. Now, the reality is you're not in control of any of those other factors. But if you, as the star player, fail to win and deliver a championship, you will be held responsible. You will be scapegoated, you will be villainized, and you will be punished accordingly. So when you say to me that as a free agent, all you care about is being in the best position to win, I understand what you mean. But again, that's not only up to you. Now, I'm going to call my guy and apologize. I'm going to get us a private plane for this tour. I promise you're going to love the free agency experience. Now, your relationship with Vic is unfortunately cost us in some of these negotiations. We had 10 teams interested. We now only have 3. But thankfully, you wised up when it came to Vic. You been in contact with Vic? Yo, freak, look at me.
He still has one of my cars, Dom.
What did I tell you about the L word?
The L word? What is
Loyalty. I don't know what kind of hold this Vic has over you, but it makes me scared. You're a free agent for the first time in your career, and the only person you need to be loyal to is you. You need to be an FOF. You need to be a friend of Freak. Let's forget about winning without appropriate compensation and loyalty that hasn't been earned and isn't deserved. This is a tough business, Freak. We need to be tougher. Come on.
CC?
Woo! Lord Jesus, I was about to blow a gas. Okay, Freak. Now, there are very few options on the table, and I want you to explore them all before making your final decision. Whatever you decide, it needs to be an informed decision, not an emotional. The larger the markets, the greater resources at your disposal, and exposure for you. But if you don't allocate these resources properly, then it's just a big spotlight on you as you lose.
Well, thank you kindly, big sis.
She's right, Freak.
Thanks.
Absolutely. Team Freak. That's what we're about.
Oh, whoa, I don't know if I like this.
What?
Dom and CC high-fiving like that?
Yeah, why you got so certain I'm gonna lose?
Whoa. No one thinks you're going to lose.
You guys sure sound like it.
We just want you to select a franchise that has great coaching, super talent, exposure, but most importantly, a ton of cap space. If the team doesn't win and you're to blame, at least you won't be broke, capiche?
Peace.
Also, you should make sure it's somewhere you want to raise a family, but no pressure.
You guys have made this decision so much easier.
What did Mom and Dad say?
You know what they say. I mean, but honestly, I'm torn. I've heard and listened to what you've all had to say. Don't take this the wrong way. There's just one person I haven't heard from, and that's big.
Lord help us.
Yo, Vic, where you at? I've been trying to call you, man. Hit me back.
You know him. He's probably somewhere too loud to hear his phone.
I don't know. I think Vic's actually upset me.
Yeah.
like to thank everyone for coming here today. I especially like to thank God, my Lord and Savior, my family, my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti, twin sister and manager, Cece, lady. Thank you guys for all your support. I'd also like to thank all the fans, and all the people out there who consider themselves an FOF, friend of free. My free agency has been nothing short of amazing. And frankly, it has been a dream come true. But like most dreams, the reality is very different from what I imagined. Though I wouldn't change a thing about this period and the time I spent in the NBA, I can honestly say that nothing has been more gratifying and more difficult than choosing where to play next year. I sought the wise counsel of my loved ones. Nothing puts me at ease more than knowing that regardless of my decision, you guys will be there for me no matter what. Now, there are so many wonderful teams in the league, each filled with stellar talent and all vying to be number one. For me, there's nothing more important than winning and surrounding myself with those who feel just as passionately about the game as I do and have an unrelenting desire to win a championship ring. That's what matters most to me. It is for this reason above all, I decided to go to the Orlando Magic.
Talent they have on that team, they win a championship this year.
You think so? And you know what that means?
Cha-ching!
I love it. I know.
Yes, my man. All right. All right, son. Congratulations.
Three letters, M-A-X.
Let me see this contract. Let me see this contract.
Call me right back. I gotta call finance. Yo, fool, where you been? I've been trying to call you.
Mr. Freak?
Yo, who's this?
This is Officer Vasquez with the 9th Precinct.
Officer Vasquez? What did Vic do now?
Mr. Freak, there's been an accident, but we're gonna need you to come down to the following address as soon as possible.
What kind of accident? Put Vic on the phone.
I can't do that, sir.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to talk to Vic.
Look, sir, we need you to calm down as soon as you can.
No. Hey, listen. Put down the phone, and I don't want to hear it get picked up until Victor Van Leer's on the phone.
Give me the phone.
Put Vic on the phone.
Mr. Freak, Mr. Van Leer was killed in a car accident.
What's going on? Give me the phone.
The car he was driving was registered to you. You were able to identify him from the flyers
Listen to me.
session.
Freak,
I don't want to talk to you no more.
Freak, give me the phone. Hi, excuse me. Hi. Yes. This is Cece. This is Freak's manager. Who am I speaking with?
Hi, yes, look, we're gonna need somebody to come down and identify Mr. Van Leer. Eyewitnesses say that he was involved in a car chase. 2 cars were chasing him, and as the chase escalated, he eventually lost control and crashed. Look, I'm really sorry for your loss.
Hello. Outside of the deceased, is anybody else injured?
Vic died in a car accident. What? Yeah, they said he was in a car chase.
No.
Freak, I'm sorry. He died.
The fuck is that, man? Fuck you, Spike Lee. Fuck you, ma. Jab me.
Sis, all started here.
Yep, right here in the dome.
Yeah, I was all about living the dream. Yeah. I know it'll be some nightmares.
As Daddy always says, all that glitters ain't gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my brother Vic, though.
Deep down, he was a good person at heart, but he was never quite right. Something's always off. Even when we were little growing up.
I know, but I loved him anyway. I knew he was trying to take advantage of our friendship, but I didn't care. We were boys, ride or die.
Ride or die.
Just hope Vic finally found peace in death and never found in life.
And may he rest in power. When you really sit down and think about it, life is like the link of an eye. That's for sure. We spend a third sleeping in bed, a third trying to figure this thing called life out. Yo, by the time we think you got it all figured out, you only got a third of your life left.
Yeah, life's a trip.
Say that again.
Life's a trip.
10 times 10.
Honey. Hey, yo, shout out to my man Vic.
Shout out to Vic. Who won us by?
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to wake up the project for the student.
Better not. You better not. You ain't kids no more.
Cece?
Hey!
Why are you sneaking up on us?
We thought you two left town yesterday afternoon.
We decided to stay one more day.
Oh, I'm so glad you did. I wish we had known you were coming. We could maybe something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
What y'all doing?
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, talking about yesterday's service.
Okay.
How you holding up, son?
You know what? I'm okay, Pops. But you know what? We love you two so much. And it's only now that I'm realizing how much you two sacrificed for Cece and myself. Hey, you know, Vic didn't really get to know his father growing up. We were lucky to grow up in a household with two loving parents. And you know what's sad to say? People thought we had a highly unusual home in the project.
Yeah, folks always talk about the negative effects of boys with no father in the home, but it affects girls too. And it's helped me in my relationships with people in my life.
What man?
Anywho, I know that all men are not dogs because I had a great father in the home. You, Daddy.
I was there too. He didn't do it alone now.
Yes, Mama, of course. It goes without saying.
Thank you, daughter. I did what my father did, and his father before that. A man, a real man, will always be involved in his children's lives. I love your mother. We had our ups and downs, but I love her more than life itself. You two are a direct result of that true love.
Yeah, you know that.
Switching subjects. I know the both of you like I know the back of my hand. You said you were leaving after the service. Why are you here out of the blue?
Yeah, what's up?
Why I gotta be all that?
Yeah, we can't stop by and show our love and appreciation for our loving parents. I'm highly offended.
I am appalled.
What's happening?
Yeah, come clean.
Okay. Me and Cece just want to give you a little present.
A small repayment for everything you've done for us.
Yeah, all the sacrifices you've made.
And we want nothing in return but your love. And grandchildren.
But get married first.
Save your money.
But Daddy, we really just...
But Daddy, nothing. You heard your father.
Well, maybe one day.
Maybe. But one day is not today.
Nope.
Okay. Well, for real, we do have an actual flight to catch tonight.
For real this
Yes,
time?
for real this time. So,
Good to see you.
Love
Hey,
you.
y'all call us when you get there, okay?
As soon as you land.
Okay, Mama.
Yeah, y'all
Okay,
call
Mama.
us as soon as you get back.
All right, as soon as you land.
All right, promise.
Take care of your brother.
Of course, always.
I got this.
Hey, did you forget something?
No, you do me a favor and head to the sofa.
The sofa? What's at the sofa?
Just look behind the cushion.
Behind the cushion? Pete, come here.
What do they want now?
What's in the envelope?
Just look inside, Mama.
Pete, you are. Frequency, what's this?
Does it look like it opens doors?
Keys to a house?
Uh-huh.
A new home?
Uh-huh.
Son, I done told you and your sister a million times. Me and your mother are very comfortable right where we are.
Absolutely.
This is Harlem, USA. Project or no project. This is our apartment. This is the home we made for you to raise you up right in. We're not moving like everybody else. Tell us.
Frequency, we both appreciate it very much. I mean, we're very grateful.
Okay, look, there's something else in the envelope.
He says look inside the envelope.
What?
Well, look inside.
Yeah. Montego Bay tonight. Baby, pack your bags.
We are living the dream. Oh.
Thank y'all. Love you.
All right, love you guys.
Love you.
Dear Freak, by the time you read this letter, I'll be long gone. I wrote this letter because it's the only way I think my voice will ever be heard. This piece of yellow paper is
the only way I'll ever get any of you to stop, listen, really get to know me, Victor Van Leer. My childhood was turbid. But even in the most unsettling times, there was a break in the tide. Father was the rocky water. My mom's was the gentle sun. Pops did a lot of foolish stuff, but when he wasn't trashed and was actually taking the time to be a father, he'd say, Vic, you got one life, a fragile life. God can take this life whenever he sees fit. So live, and live plentifully. Each day God gives, live it in abundance. My pops was a smart dude. Most dangerous kind. Educated and street smart. And this apple didn't fall too far from the tree. My mom's, yo, she was an angel. No matter how heavy the hand, she would do anything. And by chance, when I was casted into that darkness, she was the voice I followed back to the light. I was so young, too young. My decaying flesh carries the scars and memories that won't fade. She's the reason I'm as loving as I was. She taught me to look at others as human beings and not objects. Now, where there's pain, a simple kiss, hug, or I love you, disperse that rainy day. That's why I'll never understand. Why? Why she of all people was taken from me. The only one good thing I ever had in my life. And that was my mother. You ever feel lonely? Well, I didn't have any siblings. No one would claim me as their own. It is the first time in my life I questioned the point of living at all. If it wasn't for your family taking me in, I swear I was going to open my wrist or jump in front of the A train. But I found love. I found it through my new family. Mr. Pete, man, he was the complete opposite of who my dad was. He was foreign to me. He was a good, honorable man, and to be honest, intimidating me. I didn't believe I could ever be the man he tried teaching me to be. Miss Martha, damn. Real talk, I was in love with that woman. Frick, if you're reading this right now, I'm sorry. I never met one hottie that came close to her. Mr. Pete is a lucky dude. But unlike my dad, he could recognize the angel in his presence. Aside from my own mom, she's the only other person I truly think understood me. Just wanted to be loved, yo. I just wanted to belong. CC.
Oui, allô? Oh. Tu es rendu chez toi?
Man, I've seen her make the hardest dudes break at the wrist. I've seen her turn coal into diamonds and then back into coal again, just by doing this intense stare she do. CC is no joke. I love her, though. We used to be close. And again, I'm sorry, Freak, but when your sister get all mad and on one, damn, I just... Whew. CC, I love you more than you will ever... Hope in my time past you can finally forgive me. Yvette is beautiful. A woman about success, work ethic, and never settling for less. Which, that's why I didn't stand a chance. Freak was king, and me, a big, fat zero. She was cool, though. Chill. And when she wasn't being all uptight, that girl was mad funny. I could see why you fell in love with her.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
She could make any man better. She was exactly what I wanted, and definitely what you needed.
Hello.
Frequency vibration.
Hello.
My boy, my blood.
Hello.
I'm sorry I couldn't be as great as you. I'm sorry I was your weight and not your pedestal.
Cheesy.
I thought I was the next prodigy. Then you hit that court, and I knew. It was it. It was you, Freak. It was you. I didn't have much of a life. At least not one I could be proud of. I never said this to you, but I wanted to be you. All I wanted was a taste. Just a little taste of everything I never had. You blame me? Like my dad said, life is short, and I just wanted to live it abundantly. I know it hurts, but your life would be better without me. There's nothing holding you down anymore, Freak. I believe in you. And I always look out for you from above, B. Hey, bring that Jesus piece back for your boy, though, you know. That shuttle's work. I love you, Freak. At least I did something right. At the end, I felt as though I had no place here anymore. I never felt as though I belonged. Maybe my greatness is in the heavens. Or maybe, just maybe, my greatness is you, Freak. I just hope you and the fam remember me as I remember my mom. Look at people like human beings, not objects. Because if you wait, it's often too late. So just say you love them now, man. Be the voice they can follow out of darkness. Be to them what my mother was to me. An angel. Your boy, resting in power. Vic.
Salutations, I am Sharonis Jackson, portraying the role of Frequency Vibrations, aka Freak. I am from the Inland Empire, California, Philadelphia born, just showing love to everybody out there. That's an FOF.
Hello world, it's your boy Wade Wilson, aka Big Van Leah, Basquiat, and FOF, friend of Freak. Hey, I was born in Oakland, raised in Richmond, represent all day. Love y'all.
What's up, world? My name is Michelle Mitchenor. I play Cece. I'm representing Jersey. Shout out to my people on the shore and in the city. I'm now residing in LA, living the dream.
What's up, family? This is Gina Breedlove from Fort Greene, representing the Republic of Brooklyn, New York. I play Miss Martha. I wish you all so much love and peace.
What's up, everybody? My name is Arthur Richardson. I play Mr. Pete. I'm a GI soldier. That's Gary, Indiana, for those that don't know. And remember, it's not just a game.
What's up, y'all? My name is Anya Engel Adams, a.k.a. Yvette Ming Xing. And I'm originally from upstate New York by way of South Florida, representing for all the independent ladies. And just let them know we got our own, boo. Mwah.
Al Palagonia, born in Brooklyn, New York, raised in Queens, New York, reprising the role of super sports agent Dom Pagnotti. That's right, the man, the myth, the legend, the king, #1, the best. You see this watch? That's diamonds and platinum. Gold, forget about it. Silver, forget about it. That's like speed and power, and that's what I have. I'm the best, and I will represent you. Freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing. Go 2K16, yeah, boy!
Yo, hear me clearly and hear me good. I am Paul Garangelli from Petaluma, California, also known as P-Town, home of the Butter and Egg Parade and Mocap Madness, and I play the team owner.
Hello, my name is Spike Lee. I hope you enjoyed our NBA 2K16 feature film, Living the Dream. Dolly, a little faster, a little faster. You know I'm on the dolly. This is my signature shot. We had a great, great time doing this. And as I said before, I've never done this before. It was a very, 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 very great learning experience for me. Worked with a great group of people in front of and behind the camera. And you know what? I want you to see everybody worked on this film. So crew, come on in. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing. Cut.
Son of a bitch! That was so long. Hello. Hello.
Welcome to your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged with managing increasing demands off the court. In between games, you'll have decisions to make on how to spend your off days. Will you refine your skill on the court and work on increasing your attributes in live practices? Do you want to earn fame and extra money by partnering with global brands? Or would you rather establish personal connections with some of the game's most influential personalities, which bring with them a variety of rewards? The choice is yours.
To be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. And we can start again.
Endorsements is where your agent, Dom Pagnotti.
Freak, I hope you're ready to start making some money. Come back into your checking new endorsement.
quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você quem me desse. Aí pensando Deus se esse quarto falasse, mas que pena, já era, já era, já era. Não deixo mais aqui.
Yeah, first game.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, two teams start fresh for their first game of the season, both squads believing this will be a great year. And it is Magic basketball tonight as the Orlando Magic go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, for Milwaukee, they split the season series against these guys last season, 2 games apiece. Should be a good one tonight. And, of course, Freak playing here tonight. You've probably heard his story by now. Lost a friend of a long time in the offseason. Very tough to deal with, obviously. How hard is it going to be for him to get his focus back, Shaq?
It's going to be tough, Ernie. He lost someone that he knew for a long time, and it's going to weigh on him. This will be one of his most trying seasons of his career.
Man, I feel for Freak, man. It's not going to be easy. I mean, but it's an opportunity to grow. You know, a lot of guys, Ernie, you put in this position, you know, you just kind of let the court be your refuge, man. Like, this guy is a strong kid. Strong kid.
So well said. That does it for us. Kevin Harlan standing by.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Ready, gentlemen? This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. This crowd is really ready to roar in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Magic. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look to start the season. The previous season series split right down the middle. These teams were quite evenly matched. And what a big-time opportunity this is, folks. We're going to see the first official NBA start from Head.
You know, and he had to prove to his coach and teammates
that he was deserving of this spot in the starting lineup. So him being able to do it, now he's got to go out and prove that he's here to stay.
And, you know, to have been anointed a starter, I think he'll be determined to show that they made the right decision.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Carter Williams is the point with Middleton at the 2. The dynamite pair of Antetokounmpo and Parker at forward, and it's Monroe in at the 5. Carter Williams against Payton. Middleton dishes to Parker. Outside for Carter Williams. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Monroe's shot is good.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Oladipo outside. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Head. And he comes off the screen.
Yeah.
Well, a bit of a tragic note for Freak. He'll be playing this season after the loss of a longtime friend over the summer break.
Yeah, that's hard to hear, and certainly going to be difficult for him to work through that. Going to be on his mind all year. Never easy to go on about business as usual when you have that kind of heartache and loss.
Here's Oladipo after the made shot from Greg Monroe. Stolen by Middleton.
Fuck.
An even 3-on-3 break. Payton against Carter Williams. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, "We've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack." Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Wonderful stuff, Doris. Thanks. What approach to use against the opposing D, I guess, in the front of their minds, it sounds like, guys.
And I think it's going to take not just one approach, but several. I mean, they are so good at making adjustments defensively. They'll have to be ready to adjust on the fly as well.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, this is a team that will give you a lot of different looks at the defensive end, so adjusting and adapting, critically important.
The drive by Monroe. Oh, that's blocked. Payton passes to Head. 17-foot shot on the way. And he can't jam it through. And Middleton kicks to Carter Williams. Monroe with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Ball's knocked loose. Payton with the ball. The feed now to Head. Shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Middleton outside. The shot by Carter Williams. Nobody around. The good-looking shot from the wing. Carter Williams has got his first points of the game. Payton kicks to Oladipo. Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. To the left side wing. Orlando moving the ball around. Another miss by Orlando. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Monroe with a screen on Payton. Here's Carter Williams. Monroe, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Head's shot is off.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Carter Williams with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Carter Williams dishes to Parker. Vucevic with the block. Now here's Payton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's Freak, top of the key. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Now here's Payton. Dishes to Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Bucks trail by 4. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the layup falls.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Now here's Freak inside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here's Carter Williams, and it's blocked by Gordon. And they'll keep possession. Here's Parker. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's Orlando with the three. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Magic lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We sat down with Freak to discuss how he's handling the loss of his close friend. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Freak. Checked in for Vucevic. Freak comes in for Hezonja. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Payton in for Brandon Jennings. And then for Milwaukee, Craig Monroe. He's checked in for Aldridge. Jarnell Stokes comes in for Henson. And Jabari Parker subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo. Aaron Gordon out there with Terrell Wright. And it's Head in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Monroe left side. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Payton dishes to Head. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Michael Carter-Williams.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second. Getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And I'm looking for them to increase that lead if they can keep getting to the free throw line.
Bucks trail by 14. Parker kicks to Carter-Williams. Monroe sets a screen for Carter-Williams. Off the screen. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Oladipo, the pass to Payton. Rejected by Monroe. And they get it back. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Vucevic checked in for Wright. Parker right side. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Payton dishes to Head. From 13, and that one comes up a bit short. Carter Williams kicks to Middleton. Back to Carter Williams. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Fuck you.
Second half beginning in just a moment. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The dynamite pair of Antetokounmpo and Parker at forward. Carter Williams is the point with Middleton at the 2. And it's Monroe in at the center, filling out the middle. Bucks trail by 10. Middleton the pass to Carter Williams. Parker outside. Middleton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Carter Williams in the corner. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Carter Williams has got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks. Payton against Middleton. Payton kicks to head. Gordon dishes to Payton. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Pass to Monroe. And Head pulls it down.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Payton. Baseline J on the way, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 9. Middleton with it, now defended by Oladipo. Middleton the pass to Carter Williams. Off target from outside.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Here's Head. The offensive rebound. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is.
Magic leading by 10. Jennings kicks to head. Looking to get it going. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Parker inside. He's guarded by Jennings. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Barnes checked in for Henson. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Stokes.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, I mean, deterred them from those plans.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Jennings kicks to head. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
You know what? That rebound has always been a critical element of the game, and that's why they are now understanding how to win.
Here's Vaughn. Carter Williams dishes to Antetokounmpo, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And Freak throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
And so it's Milwaukee now. It's a 10-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. A good look from Carter Williams. Pass to Vaughn. Plumlee in the high post. To the middle. Carter Williams, the pass to Parker. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Vaughn. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. And so here's Orlando. They've led by as many as 14 points. Payton and Oladipo, the explosive backcourt pair. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. And it's Head in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Bucks trail by 12. Carter Williams kicks to Aldridge. Inside. Here's Monroe. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
The Magic leading by 11. Oladipo dishes to Payton. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, flipped it.
Well, the Bucks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Out to the right wing. And Middleton kicks to Monroe. It's taken away by Payton. And they're on the break. Here's Head. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
My goodness. How about the degree of difficulty on that shot?
When you're hot, you're hot. And he is absolutely scorching.
Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it goes. And the Magic lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket for Middleton.
What a smart pass by Carter Williams right there.
Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Payton passes to Head. It's Oladipo on the wing. There's the screen. From the stripe. Here's Vucevic. And finally they hit one. And the Magic lead by 13.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's
we got to be more physical on defense.
Such a big lead.
No
doubt about it.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Jason Kidd was just going over the plan with his team. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Magic leading by 13. Payton kicks to Oladipo. Vucevic a screen on Middleton. Oladipo dishes to Head from 18 feet away. And it's Orlando with another. And here is Carter Williams. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Orlando grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Payton against Middleton. Oladipo for 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 5 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 18. Monroe with a screen on Payton. Here's Carter Williams. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space. Another miss by Oladipo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Carter Williams, the pass to Monroe. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Monroe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And the Bucks making a change here. Parker's checked in. Magic leading by 15. And Oladipo kicks to Payton. Head dishes to Vucevic. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he has 9 rebounds and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Yeah, you know, he's had a great feel for their ball movement down low and for where to be when the shot's going up.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead.
Middleton the pass to Carter Williams. Monroe sets a screen for Carter Williams. He kicks it to Monroe. Clock at 4. Here's Middleton. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. So it's Orlando now. Now Payton. Head kicks to Payton. Now here's Freak. Antetokounmpo defending. 2 minutes. To the inside. Remaining in the corner. Here's Vucevic. Another miss by Orlando. Bucks trail by 16. Carter Williams kicks to Monroe. Antetokounmpo dishes to Parker. That drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Orlando's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Payton kicks to head. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And that one falls for Middleton.
You look at what Middleton has done so far. He's got 10 points and also 3 steals. Good contributions for him offensively with the assist and also making some nice steals.
You know what, Clark, you're right on the money with that. He's been just as creative as he has been disruptive.
Out of bounds, magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Payton with the ball. Passes it to Head. Tries from 16. That's it, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 6th assist on the night.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coasted.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
2 great rebounding teams, Clark.
Yeah, and these guys just worked a little bit harder tonight. That was the edge that was needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge. Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season, Greg. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often. Guys, depth always a factor in wins like this, and what an incredible game out of nowhere it was for Freak. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And the second free throw, good. There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Jennings passes to Head. In the corner, right with it. There's the pass to Head. Buries it down low.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as the fans file out of the building, Now time to head over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had an outstanding fourth quarter where he really shined, pouring it on heavy down the stretch.
He was on his game tonight from an offensive standpoint, whether it was scoring the basketball or distributing it. He gave the defense all sorts of problems. I love seeing a player in that kind of offensive rhythm that he was in tonight. He commanded the situation at all times.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season
Yeah.
in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal,
Player of the game,
Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
You must be frustrated with all those mistakes out there tonight. What are you going to do to try to limit those next time out?
I just got to be better, man. It's unacceptable how many times I turn the ball over. Unacceptable. I'm disappointed in myself, and I'm sure my teammates are disappointed in me too. So if anything, I got to make this up to them. They deserve better.
Well, the team won tonight, but certainly no thanks to you in that effort. Do you feel like you let down the fans with the way you played?
Let down the fans? You serious? But we won the game, man. Won the game. The fans know what I could do. Just because I didn't get it done tonight don't change a thing. Yo, come back and we'll have a more serious talk next time if we actually lose. Next question, please.
You went through a lot last year as you got acclimated to being in the NBA. And then you went through a tough time in the offseason with the death of your childhood friend, Victor. Can you explain your mindset to us as you try to move forward this season?
You're right. It's definitely been a challenging year. My rookie season, it all seems like a blur now. And losing Vic, that was one of the hardest things I've ever dealt with in my life. But I'm here now, in a great situation for me to grow my game. And my focus on the game of basketball. 100%, 10 times 10. And I'm gonna do whatever I can to bring this team a championship. No, but that's all I got, thank you.
into the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, dance on my tiptoe, like I tie box flow. Since we go love, go slow, roll like a pole.
Oh, yo, lo. Michel, tudo. Vai ser skills.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight we'll be watching the Orlando Magic playing against the Knicks in New York. For New York, they split the season series against these guys last season, 2 games apiece. Should be a good one tonight. And with a few moments here, we've seen a lot of coaching turnover. When you played, Shaq, what did you like in a coach, and what set the good ones apart?
Well, my coach had to be a triple OC. He had to be over calm, over cool, over collective. Especially with all the media whirlwind in LA, Phil Jackson is that guy. He kept things cool. OC.
Triple OC.
Starting at point. 6 feet 4 inches. Live from New York, 2K Sports proudly brings you Knicks basketball. Looking at the last game for the Orlando Magic, it was a win against the Bucks.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at them.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So on the floor for Orlando, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo, and it's Head in at the 3 spot. Well, everyone knows that Freak is a product of New York, and whenever he is here playing, his family always makes the effort, Clark, to come out and see him play.
Yep, you can always find his mom and dad, Kevin, somewhere in the stands when he plays in New York, and that's understandable. They've supported his journey from where it started to where he is now and continue to help him along the way.
Now Rivers. After Victor Oladipo missed from long range, Lopez sets a screen for Rivers. And a miss there on the triple. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I was able to talk with Kurt Rambis for a moment. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, "We've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack." Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Wonderful, Doris. Thanks for the report.
I think he's right to be concerned about the defense they're going up against today. I mean, it's going to take some creativity for them on offense to be able to score consistently.
I think that's their primary concern. I mean, they'd be fooling themselves if they said scoring against this D is going to be easy.
Here is Ed, following the score by New York. Payton kicks to Head. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Now here's Oladipo. Aaron Aflalo missing his last shot. And Oladipo kicks to Vucevic. Dishes to Head. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
He hits the second from the line. For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. New York moving the ball around. It's Anthony with the drive. Tries again, and the layup is good. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Payton kicks to Head. Down low. Stolen away. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 points.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor.
What?
Much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
Now here's Rivers following the miss by Freak.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Payton passes to Head. Back to Payton. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6, and that one's good.
Fuck yeah!
For New York, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Passes it to Porzingis. He dishes it to Rivers. Anthony nowhere around. After 2 misses, to
come on!
He's on the board with that shot made.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Head, and it's in off the backboard. Head's got his second bucket of the night. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. A follow right side. The pass to Anthony. The tray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't DM more
That's
tightly on
awful.
Taking a look here at numbers for Anthony. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. So much of what this team does revolves around his offense.
Well, his mindset allows him to stack those points up. He wants to carry the load, and clearly he does.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Anthony.
Boy, he's just angling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger clock right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one.
Almost got to that shot.
New York leading by 6. On the court for Orlando. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Fournier out there with Jennings. And it's Head in at the 3, the small forward. Williams kicks to Anthony. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
How about that breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Jennings dishes to Head. It's stolen by Anthony.
Come on.
O'Quinn, the pass to a flight. Williams. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. And now a 10-point New York lead.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks played some good basketball. He picked up 18 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. The cherry on top for him, in addition to his outing, was ending the losing streak his team had been suffering through. We all know how big those moments can be for a team, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. He was the player they leaned on that night. He didn't disappoint them.
Not at all. Came through in a big way. Whatever they needed from him, he was able to deliver.
Well, I think he actually gave them a little more than what they needed. Terrific all-around effort.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Anthony with room to shoot, and again it's New York.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
There's a good screen. Jennings kicks to Head. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got his third assist on the night. The Knicks leading by 10. Roten with it. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Freak with the ball. And Tony Roten gets the whistle there. That is his first foul of the game. Robin Lopez is checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Orlando also making some changes. Victor Oladipo comes in for Evan Fournier. And it's Peyton in for Brandon Jennings. Peyton dishes to Vucevic. Shoots from 8. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for Orlando. Now here's Roten. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Knicks out front, just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Knicks fans, these are yours.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Austin Rivers is out there with a flow. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Peyton passes to Head. Back to Peyton. 6 to shoot. Here's Head. Kicks it out to Gordon. The feed to Head for 3. And that one's good.
Let's go.
Head's got 12.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Here's Porzingis, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Peyton kicks to Head. He feeds it to Vucevic. No good. Good D by Lopez.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Tony Roten, he's checked in for New York.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Head dishes to Gordon. Magic moving the ball around. And Vucevic kicks to Head. Knicks with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
Lopez a screen. And it's a Flalo penetrating. Can't capitalize on the good screen. The Magic have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Peyton kicks to Head. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lopez, a screen on Peyton. Roten, the pass to Lopez. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Lopez has got 6.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Oladipo, taken away by Anthony. Aflalo goes in. Pass to Lopez. Back to Aflalo. Outside Anthony. It's tipped. And here's Oladipo. Peyton dishes to Head. He kicks it to Gordon. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Knicks.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Kyle O'Quinn, who's checked in for Lopez. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Aflalo.
We're looking now at some numbers for Jose Calderon. He had a strong last season, 15th in free throw percentage, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And I think, again, we just got to give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a good clip.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Fournier kicks to head. And the shot is good.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
The Magic shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw off from Head.
And checking out the game for Freak. He has 14 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside.
Kicks it to O'Quinn. Williams for three. But they'll get another chance. Vucevic with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Let's get the ball inside.
Fournier passes ahead. Rebounded by Anthony.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Calderon kicks to Roten. Anthony against Vucevic. Anthony dishes to Calderon. A three-pointer is right on target. Calderon's got 5 now.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Feeds to O'Quinn. The dish to Williams. Nice D from Head.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Picked by Vucevic. And Fournier kicks to Head. Dishes it to Wright. Another miss by Orlando.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Anthony. Orlando grabs the miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Wright, the pass to Jennings. Wright against Anthony. Wright dishes to Jennings. Head kicks to Vucevic.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Vucevic. And then for New York. Lopez, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Porzingis comes in for Derek Williams. And it's Tony Roten in for Jose Calderon. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Vucevic. Wright comes in for Evan Fournier. Freak's checked in for Hezonja. And it's Watson in for Brandon Jennings. On the court for Orlando, Head, he's in at 3. Wright is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Watson, and it's Cameron in at the 2.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That's good. Now Anthony. He dishes it to Rivers. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Watson kicks to Head. Passes to Cameron. The feed now to Dedmon. Here's Head. His three-pointers off the mark. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Roten, 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. No good. Watson with it. Pass to Cameron. Floats a runner. And they're able to recover. They recover it. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Rivers. To the left wing. New York moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Cameron, the pass to Dedmon. Now here's Freak. Not a lot of room. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, hard to seem toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin. Quite honestly, they were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted
free
to do.
throw.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
In what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one tonight against the Magic.
No surprise here, just a big-time performance for Anthony. He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Gerald Green, he's checked in for Rote.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Anthony kicks to Calderon. He used that pick to get in close.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Out to the wing. At the elbow, it's Freak. The 10-footer. Here's Dedmon. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint. And when you can get them, you got to score them.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Green. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown. Finishing strong.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Smith checked in for Porzingis. And McLemore subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Head. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And here's Calderon. The pass to O'Quinn. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take away from this win.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
He was a beast on the boards tonight, guys. There's nobody else. I think no one in the world that could match his effort on the glass tonight. Emotionally, his rebounding game.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
till I die, till I die. On the east side till I die, till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go putting on, putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go putting on.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. The fans are filling the seats in Orlando, the site of our broadcast, and where the Magic will be going up against the Miami Heat. Looking at Miami, they got their season rolling with a nice win in their first game. Now we'll find out if they can build on it and open with back-to-back victories. And guys, we'll get to see Freak play in this one. He was one of the bigger names in college, jumped to the NBA after 1 year. Shaq, you left early as well. How hard of a decision was it to leave school?
Well, it's never an easy decision. Each person has different reasons why they want to leave. Financial responsibilities, just getting tired. In my case, the Hack and Shack was created. I was getting beat up too much, and I heard my main man Dick Vitale say if Shaq leaves, he'll be the #1 pick. So I didn't want to go back, get hurt, and possibly drop.
Yeah, because you could have been #2 if you stayed a year, I'll tell you. But, you know, this guy Freak, because if you would have played in that era with Freak, I don't know, Shaq. This guy, you know, he left school early, but he is something unique, different. But I thought bringing his skills to the NBA was big because that helps refine your game a little bit. He's ready. This guy was ready, Shaq.
I have an announcement. You know why he plays so well?
Why?
I'm his father.
Dun, 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 dun.
Love you, son. Congratulations.
That's one of the warmest and fuzziest stories I've heard all season long.
Way to keep up with him his whole life.
I've been working.
Let's go to...
We're live, the home of the Magic, the Amway Center in beautiful Orlando, Florida. For the Miami Heat, they won their last contest, that game against the Charlotte Hornets. And they barely squeaked by with that one, edging out by just 1 point.
And really the signature of that game was what they were able to do from a defensive standpoint, particularly on the low post.
Yeah, and they were up in the air an awful lot in that paint area, getting their hands on shots, a lot of them, but if they didn't block them or touch them, they actually changed them.
All right, let's set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Heat, Dang and Bosh, your small and power forwards. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 spot. On defense, the Magic. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost you.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Lets it go from 11. Bank shot, no good. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 3-point game. Dragic against Payton. Now here's Dragic. He's guarded closely. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Now here's Dragic after the miss from Vucevic. Outside Dragic. Vucevic with the block. Payton against Wade. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Payton.
Lashes!
There, strictly for the fans.
Dragic kicks to Whiteside. Dragic against Payton. Dragic the pass to Whiteside. It's blocked. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Now here's Dragic. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. And dang, here we go. And count it. 2 points for the chance to win.
Come on!
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Here's Payton, and it's Orlando with another. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Dragic kicks to Whiteside. And it's Wade penetrating. Baseline jumper. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bosh has got his second bucket of the night. The Magic trail by 3. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He said the key to this matchup will be their ability to limit the quality looks close to the basket. When facing a team like this one, he said, you don't stand a chance giving up easy looks inside. Guys?
And thank you for that, Doris. Now here's Dragic following the miss by Freak.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Oladipo outside. At the elbow, it's Freak. 5 to shoot. The shot is off. Excellent D from Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Payton kicks to head. High post Vucevic. Dishes to Payton. Pass to head. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Head's got his second bucket. Well, we all know that Freak changed sides recently, but it's a challenge he's up to and wanted it. It can be intimidating, you know, Clark, to join a new team, but I think he's okay with it.
Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, he knows there are going to be some rough spots and a bit of a learning curve. But eventually things smooth out, and Freak knows how to fit in with the team, and this roster definitely looks stronger with him on it.
Now, here's Dragic. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Dragic gets the bucket.
He double pumped the layup and still got it to go. No problem.
Fans, get ready for your magic answers. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Gordon's checked in for the Magic. Freak comes in for Hezonja. Then for the Heat, Bosch comes in for Joe Johnson. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Goran Dragic. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Head in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Wade dishes to Richardson. Back to Wade. Fades back. Rebound by the Magic. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
Two conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Kicks it to Richardson. Back to Wade. Stoudemire setting the pick for Bosch. Stoudemire the screen. Bosch passes to Richardson. Vucevic against Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Bosch has got 6.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Here's Fournier. He kicks to Head, shoots. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Heat moving the ball around. Winslow with it. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot by Wade, no good.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
There's Winslow, and so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
For the Magic, Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Fournier, and it's Elfrid Payton in for Brandon Jennings. Whiteside's checked in for Miami. Dang comes in for Chris Bosh. Now here's Payton. Oladipo outside, and the pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Payton drives in, and Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Payton. And it's 6 points for Vucevic.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Knicks made a big difference. He had 20 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. A bit of a surprise attack for him, as he is usually just regarded as a role player on his team.
All right, thank you as always, Doris. And another special game from a player that we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, and he proved his value again in that last game. I mean, he's a cog in their machine, no doubt.
Yeah, and they're going to need a few other players to lend a bigger hand today. I mean, they can't expect him to carry the entire load 2 games in a row.
Here's Richardson. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Richardson kicks to Whiteside. And it's Wade penetrating. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
Orlando making some changes. Wright comes in for Gordon. And it's his... And the first half comes...
All right, guys, I want to go over some things before we get back out there. A nice chunk of our offense in the first half came from the low post. And one thing that should definitely do for us in the third quarter is open things up.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. Wade and Dang are the 2 and 3. And it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the paint. Whiteside, no good. Now, Freak. Tipped away. Feeds it to Wade. Dragic left side. Oladipo with the double team. The wide open look here for Bosch. From outside, off the mark. Magic shooting 41% for the game. Payton against Dragic. Vucevic up top. The dish to Head. Gordon kicks to Payton. Out to the right wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Dang's got the ball. Wade outside. 8 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wade's got his second basket of the night.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
Man, and I love that fearlessness, that aggressive attitude. Boy, I love watching guys play with that kind of abandon and freedom, Greg. It's a beautiful thing, man.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Bosch drives in. And that one's good. Bosch has got 8 points.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Payton kicks to Head. Inside. Oladipo outside. Head dishes to Vucevic. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, 10 points, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
And he's really showing off his smarts in a few ways today. That block just being one of them. Just a savvy basketball player.
Winslow's checked in for the Heat. Richardson comes in for Dwayne Wade. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Dragic the pass to Bosch. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Whiteside, no good.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Payton kicks to Head. 14 feet away. Can't hit. The Heat go the other way with it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Dragic off the drive. Outside Bosch. Left tray. Rebound by the Magic. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Payton. And Winslow pulls it down.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
And there's the feed to Dragic. He dishes it to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Unloads. A nice shot by Winslow. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
So Orlando goes. Orlando leading by 4. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Fournier out there with Jennings. And it's Head in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
More active and more physical down low. That's what's really been the difference thus far. And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Dragic kicks to Dang. Bosh, the screen. Snatched up. Wade. No good off the pick. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Fournier. He feeds it to Head. It's stolen by Dang. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Here's Dragic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line. Payton comes in for Brandon Jennings. That one misses for Dragic. Orlando leading. Head dishes to Payton. And Vucevic kicks to Head. That one goes.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Dragic with it. Now Payton defending. Dragic the pass to Bosh. And Dang, here we go. Goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside. Picked by Vucevic and stolen by Whiteside. And they're pushing it up. Finishes the break with a slam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Payton against Dragic. Dang kicks to Whiteside. The drive by Wade. Shot clock at 6. Back to Whiteside. There's Dragic with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Payton. It's Oladipo on the wing. To the inside. Head's shot is off.
Just tentative in the paint. Lacking a little bit of confidence. Allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Wade kicks to Dang to take the lead. That's short off the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The basket by Head.
That's as good as it gets right there. Reverse layup in traffic.
Payton against Dragic. Whiteside a screen. On the wing, Dang. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. At the elbow, it's free. A leaner. And the shot is good. And it's a 4-point Orlando lead. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Whiteside a screen. Bosh dishes to Whiteside. Vucevic with the block. And now Orlando on the break. And Oladipo kicks to Payton. Miami grabs the miss. Bosh has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Dragic with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Bosh. Again, the miss by the Heat. Magic leading by 4. Oladipo, the pass to Payton. Dishes it to Vucevic. He shoots again, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Some good numbers for Freak. 11 rebounds and also a block shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Magic?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
Winslow's checked in for Luol Deng. Dragic kicks to Bosch. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that.
Yeah.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon dishes to Payton. Some nice ball movement by the Magic.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra was saying to his team. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it. His message was clear. Stay the course, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Dragic the pass to Bosch. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosch to get going.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Oladipo outside. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Vucevic, the Magic again can't hit.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
To tie it up. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
.12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Winslow's shot is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his second personal foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Victor Oladipo.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little close.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had a double-double and made a huge difference tonight. He never let up, and his performance really inspired the rest of his team.
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance. Combine his smarts with the fact that he lives and breathes basketball, there's no doubt that he's one of
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that, the hood call it ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in.
Oui, allô? Oui. Non. Ok.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. Tonight we'll see the Miami Heat playing against the Orlando Magic. Well, for Orlando, the game tonight marks their second of 4 meetings they will play this season, and they come into this one feeling pretty good after winning the last time they met. There are a lot of really exciting players in Orlando, some freakish athletes to say the least. Which Magic player would you say, Kenny, is the most exciting to watch?
Ooh, most exciting? But most intriguing I'm waiting to see probably is Aaron Gordon. You know, he didn't get a lot of chances last season, but he showed he could be a load and have a handful of athletic plays that will get you on our show on 2K Sports.
That's a good choice, Kenny, but I'm going to go with my main man, Victor Oladipo. He's slowly growing into a star, and he can play both guard spots.
How about some Elfrid Payton,
Ooh,
too?
I like Elfrid. I love the hair, man. If I had his hair, I would give $5,000 for every strand.
If I had his hair, I would cut it off and become bald.
Oh, I like his hair.
Time for tip. We send it to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Seat and buckled in at the American Airlines Arena as the Heat look to grab a win here in Miami. For the Miami Heat, they come into tonight's game after the loss to Orlando in Florida.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Boy, that's got to wear on you.
A look at the Magic starting group. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Oladipo. And it's Head in at the small forward position.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he's good on the second. Here's Miami now. Dragic kicks to Whiteside. Wade passes to Whiteside. Takes the 13-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him. Because if they don't match up his size, and he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound, but he gets nailed with the over-the-back call.
And, Greg, you know I was an offensive rebounder in my day, and I like that kind of aggressive play. But he's got to do a little better job of trying to get position earlier in that case.
That's a good point. Positioning is so vital when you're trying to rebound the basketball, and that's something that wasn't on display in that possession.
Picked by Vucevic. It's tipped. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Picked by Vucevic. Jennings dishes to Head. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Gordon. Count the bucket.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dragic against Jennings. Here's Whiteside. Shot is off. Nice D from Oladipo. On offense, here are the Magic. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Yeah, it was really simple. I mean, you look at the numbers, they did a better job of knocking down the free throws.
Jennings with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Dragic kicks to Whiteside. Oladipo against Wade. Back to Whiteside. Out to the wing. Passes it to Wade. The kick out to Dragic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
The pass to Head. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Looking here at some numbers for Dragic. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 18 points a game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's really been pulling his weight. He's had a hand in some big plays here recently.
Yeah, in every way, I think he's doing a much better job, and the numbers certainly support that.
That's good. Jennings has got his second basket.
And you can see the importance of that steal. I mean, really a 4-point turnaround with the conversion at the other end right there.
Yeah, the importance of the defense there. Instead of giving up the bucket and having that 5-point deficit, all of a sudden, we got a tie ball game.
And it's blocked by Gordon. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shoots it up. Heads, shot is off.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Dragic gets the bucket.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Jennings kicks to head. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And some changes here for the Heat. Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Richardson in for Dwayne Wade. Orlando also making some changes. Darrell Wright's checked in for Gordon. Evan Fournier comes in for Oladipo. And it's Payton in for Brandon Jennings. Now here's Dragic. He's got 5. Pass to Bosch. Back to Dragic. Clock at 6. The three-pointer no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Payton passes to Head. No good. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. The Heat leading by 3. Dragic with it. Now Payton defending. It's Dragic with the drive. Bosch going around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Payton kicks to Head. Banked in off the glass.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Bosch. 3 on 3. Here's Richardson. It's blocked. For the Orlando Magic, they come in off a good outing against Miami.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw missing. Chris Bosch is checked in for Johnson. Deng comes in for Winslow. And Dwayne Wade is subbed in for Richardson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Gordon's checked in for Wright. Freak comes in for Hezonja. Oladipo, he's checked in for Fournier. And it's Jennings in for Payton. And so in the game for the Magic, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Victor Oladipo is out there with Jennings. And it's Head in at the small forward. And he's good on the second. The Heat leading by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Heat made some terrific plays. He ended with 16 points, and that was just part of the story. He came away with a double-double for his troubles in that one. A performance like this was just the trick his team needed to snap their losing streak.
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down, and he certainly didn't let us down that night.
Now here's Jennings after the miss by Luol Deng. Vucevic is screen on Dragic. Here's Head. The second chance effort, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Jennings kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Head. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Dragic with it. 7 points in the game. To the right side. Look from Bosch. And Head pulls it down.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
The feed to Oladipo. Outside Jennings. Orlando moving the ball around. Dragic kicks to Wade. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Head.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Stoudemire. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Nice D from Oladipo. Jennings can't get it to go. And so that brings the...
Kevin, I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And Eric, you guys...
And now the third quarter has to get going. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, we talk so often about making your teammates better, and his ability to see the floor and then make those passes on time in that first half was the key.
Boy, I tell you what, they say he's not a playmaker, but he certainly has fooled me with the way he's performing right now.
Dang and Bosch, your small and power forwards. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade, and it's Whiteside in its center. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
Yeah, but they've got to find a way to convert those extra possessions into points if they're going to come back in this one.
Now, here's Dragic following the miss by Jennings. Dang gets a wide open look, and it's Dang again missing. The Magic trail by 9.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Outside Jennings. At the elbow, it's Freak. And it's blocked by Dang. And here's Dragic. He has 7. And it's Dang in the corner. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dang's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Bosch dishes to Dragic. Back to Bosch. Out to Wade. Orlando grabs the miss. Has got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Now here's Freak. He has 7. Gordon kicks to Jennings. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jennings. And the Heat making a change here. Winslow's checked in. Jarrell Wright's checked in for Orlando. Elfrid Payton comes in for Brandon Jennings. Wade against Oladipo. Wade outside. Here's Bosch. Miami no good on that time either.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
Vucevic, a screen on Wade. Here's Head. And it's Miami with the rebound. Bosch has got his 3rd rebound tonight.
You know, sometimes rest can do more harm than good. It certainly looks that way for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to find the bottom of the net.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
We got to be more physical on defense.
A different look for Miami. Johnson comes in for Chris Bosh.
Get into them on the perimeter. Post.
1:04 left to play here in the 3rd.
And make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Dragic kicks to Stoudemire. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Move it. Move it.
The Magic trail by 18. Head passes to Jennings. Here's Cameron. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. He's got 5.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
They set the pick. Richardson dishes to Dragic. Feeds to Stoudemire. Again, the miss by Stoudemire. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Jennings kicks to Head. No good on the 3. Now here's Dragic. Down low. Here's Winslow. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come.
Okay, Miami, now coming onto the court are your...
Welcome back as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. The Magic trail by 17. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Head in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic with the bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Dragic with it. Out defended by Freak. Dang. Great D that time from Jennings.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
So for the Magic, Wright comes in for Gordon, and it's Payton in for Brandon Jennings. The Heat leading by 13. Wade kicks to Dragic. Right side a screen. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
The Magic shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Head. The stupendous finish in traffic.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Wade outside. Wade double team. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. And the shot falls short this time.
Move it. Move it.
The Magic trail by 13.
You got it. Let's get the ball
Right
inside.
with a screen on Dragic. Dishes it to Oladipo. Picked by Vucevic. Oladipo, the pass to Head. And again, it's Orlando converting.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that. If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
He dishes it to Oladipo.
Sticking too much.
To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Wade. Down low, here's Dragic, and it's blocked. Oladipo against Dragic. Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. There's the dish to Head. And Oladipo kicks to Head. The kick out to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Vucevic trying to get open. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Head.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops. I tell you, it's absolutely amazing how easy Dang makes it look with shots like that.
Magic timeout call. Give it up for your Heat dancers.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Wright. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Payton. Down low. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Looking at the game so far for Freak, 8 rebounds and 2 blocks. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
And it's hard to say which has influenced the game more, really, his offense or his D. I mean, take your pick.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And trying to cut into this lead, they need every edge they can get.
Now here's Dragic to the middle. Nice D from Head.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Now here's Payton, following the miss by Hassan Whiteside. 6 to shoot. Payton drives in, and it's blocked by Whiteside. They recover it. Payton against Dragic. He feeds it to Bosh. Puts it up from 15. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. And that's 12 points for Chris Bosh.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Gordon with a screen on Dragic. Kicks it to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has got 9 points now in just the second half. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Miami leading by 9. Now Dragic inside. Wade dishes to Dang. Off target from the wing.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Passed ahead. He kicks it to Oladipo. Orlando moving the ball around. Offensive rebound, and Wade sends it back. For Miami, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Whiteside. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Take a look at what Hassan Whiteside's done. He has 9 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
And the Heat making a change here. Winslow's checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Jennings is checked in. Now here's Jennings. Oladipo, the pass to Head. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Winslow.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Yeah, I like the discipline, the self-control, and the patience, Kevin.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
Boy, I tell you, look at these teams, Greg. They're very evenly matched. This could be one of the better in-conference battles we see this season.
And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game for Dragic. A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Move it.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin, even early on in this one.
Chris, tell us a little.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Goran Dragic.
What a tremendous game for Dragic. This guy is a fantastic point guard. Whenever he's on the floor, the offense just flows so well. He can penetrate, he can start the break, he can score, and the thing he does best, getting everybody else involved.
His field goal percentage was excellent, up over 60%. This was a player in total control of his game. He didn't try to do too much. He didn't get reckless, just took what the defense gave him.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson.
De respuestas con un manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la